Hello there.
Werewolf Attack 27 just subscribed.
Hello there.
Hello, hi. That's what you get when you time out your friends, Cal. Hey, no, JC timed out me. JC timed out me. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. JC timed me out. I got timed out. I was the one that got timed out. Hey. Deserve it. No, I did not deserve it. No. Hey. Hey, sorry, I forgot to turn the music down. Glitch Gold, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it down. I was Cal timed out. They did nothing. It was me that misbehaved. Yeah, Mossy didn't feed me all day. Hi, Baya, good morning. Hello, good morning. She Who Gigs, good morning, Dragon Priestess, good morning, JC, good morning, Mossy, good morning. Glitch Gold, good morning, Mira, good morning, Mule, good morning, Pinky, good morning. C. Good morning, Werewolf. This ball's for you. Hold on. First ball in the jar. This ball's for you. This tier 3 sub is Wolf. This little wolf is for Werewolf. We squeeze the balls. And it goes in the jar with it. Oh. I didn't think about what the sound should be. Hold on. No, hold on. I can do it. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I was like, what are things that Billy says? I thought about Go Go Power Rangers, but then I was like, what's something that Billy says? I'm not gonna say you'll lose, you lose. Oh heck, I forgot. I ate a banana. That's all I got. It's the first thing I did when I checked on Cal after their appointment Monday was make sure they need. So yeah, I had 2 bananas. Hey, Uh, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna say that. Even though that would be funny. Everyone seems, Banana is at least a start, yeah. Because they lost mod privileges during the timeout, so I messed up their mod anniversary. Yeah. Is it gonna make me blush? What? Do you also? Did you, I mean, uh, I always wanted to be the Blue Ranger. Anyways. Hey, I'm squeezing the balls. They're going to the jar. I don't know what to say about it. It's morphin' time. Anyways. The Blue Ranger was one of my first crushes growing up. Makes sense, does it, JC? Are you specifically inclined towards gay men? Like, you know, certain of us. Anyways. Oh, it turns out JC has a crush on me. Ha! Anyways. It's time for balls. But yeah, no. Everyone's hot, okay? Healy, good morning. Good morning. Hey. Whoa. Healy. Wow. You got your, hey. It's crazy. You came in first time chat already with a half-grown flower, which is crazy to me. Hello, good morning. I hope you're having a great day. I'm assuming you've been lurking. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Brit. How are you? Good morning, Lodoc. Good morning, Winston. Good morning, Baya. Good morning, Geekers. Good morning, Mira. Good morning, Mozzie. Good morning, Glut. I forgot who I said good morning to. Amanda, good morning. Good morning, JC. Good morning. Brianna, good morning. Zay, good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning.
Hello there.
Hey, JC. Oh, I mean, Yellow Ranger was my second, to be fair. So, anyways, good morning, JC. We should dress up as Power Rangers for Halloween. Anyways, that also, I also have to have a cow man themed, well, it's not cow man themed, it's a themed photo shoot, a Western themed photo shoot with Sam Bartley. So, oh, we talked about it a long time ago. Like, if me and JC put the lumber sexual stuff in a calendar, it's only fitting that we also just have a whole calendar of just slightly sapphic looking, things. Anyways, hi, Nicilla. I have ideas. Yeah, Sam knows someone who has horses. And, yeah. Maybe it can go the other way too. Anyways, if you know what I mean. It can go both ways. Um, You know how it is. You know. I don't know if you can handle this, but and thighs in a Power Ranger suit. I can handle myself. I don't think the rest of the clan can, but oh man, I don't think we can do that feasibly. Um, I think that would start a whole fetish thing, JC, but you know, if that's what you're into. That's what you're into. I got my watches yesterday, by the way. This is the one with the colorful numbers. I'm currently wearing it as is because, you know, I haven't changed anything about it yet. But I want to make my own band for it. But first, I'm going to be making a band for this one, which I've already started putting the strings on. I wanted to make like a friendship bracelet, but a watch. I'm gonna see if it works. If it will focus, not on my face. No. You can kind of tell what the plan is. Alright, hey? What's the idea? The idea. Yeah? 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 That's my idea. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see how it goes. Tea time, hey! Hey! Also, it's Whip Wheel Wednesday. Unfortunately for my brain. It's Whip Wheel Wednesday, which means I've gotta turn on a thing. Also, I forgot to preemptively open up the butt song, because someone's gonna redeem it. By redeem it, I mean, you know. How about we sit here and we program a thing into my bot real quick? How might one make it so that they can play a video for a brief period of time on their stream? That was Tuesday. But, yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Bling blong you tortilla the cat. Thank you for tortillas. That's not right. All the butts. Yeah, but we're gonna need to get the butt song to play on its own, which is gonna be a thing. Why can't I? Well, can't I? Also, it's July, which is crazy to me. That it's already July. And I have all these controls for my lights that don't even work anymore. And... my internet's borked. No, you're good. You're allowed to have borked internet. I can't stop you. Okay, so... what if I did it this way? Let's see. Hey, what if we made a thing? And, then we did a thing. And then maybe we did a little thing. Like this. Where we do this. And then, oh, hold on. I'm clicking buttons on accident. Jar! The jar that explains the jar. I will forget to totally do it, Smikes, to update it. I would never update it. So that's unrealistic. Unrealistic. For me to be expected to remember, because like some people have real nice things where they you know they like update what projects they're working on or stuff like that. But Cal, however, is, why, hey, could we, I want to text to speech your mask. Show me the thing that I want. Sorry. Okay, what if, theoretically, we did this? Media? Is a media source a thing that would play a video? I don't know how to use OBS. Fun fact. Yes, possibly.
Sad that there's no muscly
Butts.
in here.
Wow.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
everyone,
but
look,
sure, I like to
butts
joke
on.
around and talk
Except
about
for
how,
you can't
oh,
hear
I'm
it.
strong
Butts.
all the time, but that's not the only
Butts.
I like. I like big
But maybe
butts,
you
pretty
can,
kitty
but I
butts,
definitely
really witty
can't. Butts.
singing ditty.
Butts.
I like the lakey
Butts.
with the nice
Butts.
I like a good
Butts. Hey, no more butts for you. No more free butts for you. Properties. Why? Hey, it would be nice if I could hear it, and I don't see it in the audio thing. Why does it not show up as a source is my question. That I can adjust. Hey, does anyone know how to make this thing that I can hear the thing about? On the source, make sure you go into the properties and check for box for controlling. I don't see that in this kind of thing. I want to hear the butt song too. It's not fun if I don't get to hear it too. Is a media source the wrong source to be using? Ume no ame. Is that the wrong kind of source? Give you my source. Maybe it is. Looking. Okay, well. Sometimes I toy with the idea of streaming, and then I watch my friends go through things like this, and I feel frustration. I know it's not for me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's one of the fun facts about me. Hello, good sir. Would you like to come into the room, or would you just like to scratch on my door? Come on, Haku. Let's stand in the door. Here he is. The real boss. Yeah, it's
Hey,
supposed
cutie.
to be me. So. Hey, cutie. Hey. Hi. How you doing? Good morning. Haku's here. Was that for Haku? My belt just keeps looking like it's not straight. Which, you know, fair. Fair. Here we are. Haku set up the media source. Haku, you're on Mossy Socks! Yeah. You're on Mossy Socks! That's because none of you is straight. Accurate. Accurate. A little known fact about me. Hi Mini Viking, how are you? Boop 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 boop. How do we do this? My knees hurt when I kneel like this. I was kneeling on one knee. Good thing I wasn't standing, because you couldn't have handled that amount of torso with that amount of hip moving. I know you enough. Okay, so it's supposed to be a media source, but why can't I... why can't I, see it in there? It's not in there though. I promise. Unless I'm just missing it.
Sad that there's
Which
no
case,
muscly
butts,
in
you
here.
get
Well,
to
I
hear
mean,
it.
yeah,
I
but
don't
you know,
get to
sure, I
hear
like to
it.
joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong
Butts.
all the time, but that's not the only
Butts.
I like. I like big
Butts.
pretty kitty
Butts.
really
Butt
witty
song, I found
singing.
it. Okay, no butt song for you. You just get to hear it. You just get to see it. Okay. Bud song. Okay. Close that. Why no listen? Because I'm trying to set up a redeem for it. I have no idea what that is, Mikes. So, no, I would imagine not. Is it loud? Is it normal height? Is it... Probably a little loud. Yeah, that's the whole point of the song. Is that butts are great. Just wait. Just wait. I'll do it for you. I might not make it an automatic thing, but I can turn it on for you. I can turn it on for you. There's a thing that does it, but you don't need to touch it. You don't need to find it. You might need to refresh to see it, but you know, there's a thing for it. You know, as one does. Yeah, you get to see my torso today. This shirt makes me feel weird, but you know, here we are. Oh, yep. I figured that it would happen. Okay. But here's the thing though. Where is the Bud song again?
about how, oh, I'm strong
Butts.
all the time, but that's not the only
Butts.
I like. I like big
Butts.
pretty kitty
Butts.
really witty
Butts.
singing ditty.
Butts.
I like the leggy
Butts.
with the nice
Butts.
I like a good
Butts.
no matter what size. I like the
Butts.
folds. I like the six
Butts.
really tall
Butts.
and the shorts.
Butts.
From the mild
Butts.
to the wild.
Butts.
You got style.
Butts.
Make them round.
Butts. I love butts. Butts are great. It's double playing, so it sounds echoey. Okay. That's probably because it's coming through my headphones. It should not be coming through that audio source. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, you get a... Prince! Hi, Prince! I didn't go with the helmet. But, you know, I hope this is okay. I hope it's okay. This is perfect. I haven't made your jar friend yet because I kind of, the end of the month made me panic, you know. And then I, you know, your shirt is very piratey. Oh, I didn't mean for it to be piratey. It's just, you know, a crop top. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is perfect. We were talking about how the Blue Ranger is my favorite. Power Ranger. Yeah. You can only redeem Kel likes butts every 5 minutes. So just saying. Objectively the best. Yeah, and JC was I was saying that I always wanted to be the Blue Ranger, which makes sense for me. JC said that made sense because she always thought the Blue Ranger was hot. And I was like, well then. Hey. Hi KMD, how are you? Good morning. You know, that episode where, the Blue Ranger and the Pink Ranger went punk? Yeah, that did some things with my brain. Anywho. Fake! Hey, Fake! Hi, good morning, Fake!
Brilliant.
Hi, good morning, Fake!
Stereo just subscribed
Thank you
for
for the
42 months.
42? Heck, Fake! This blue ball is for you. We squeeze it. And it goes into the jar with the... Go, go, Power Rangers! Okay, anyways. I'm gonna have to do that pose every time or it's not gonna be fun. I'm just gonna change it every time. Last time it was a different thing. I said I'm not allowed to say the other thing. I'm just gonna end up changing it every time. It's just gonna have a different catchphrase, like every time, because, you know. Anyhow, okay, Haku stole my chair, so it's just a torso stream, which makes me feel weird. A little bit. If I stand like this, it makes me feel less weird. You know how it is. Also, it's Wednesday, and I need to turn on the wheel. Yeah. Please inform Haku that I love him. Haku. Zay loves you. He looked away. That's a Becca Chameleon post. I was watching someone play that game yesterday. It looks super fun. I would love to play it sometime with a bunch of friends. I think it would be a good time if I had friends that wanted to play with me. I mean, I have friends that want to play with me, if you know what I mean, but like, you know. Anyways, game is a lot of fun. It looked fun. I was like, yeah, I could get behind that. Runs away and hides. As you should. As you should. It's time to spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. Also, gotta do a thing. Where is the wheel? Whoop! Yeah. Here's my wheel. Thank you for the work, Lark. Have a good work, Lark Prince. I love your face. It's one of my favorite faces that I ever did see. Cat sweater is what we're working on first, which is good because I really do have to get it done. I owe Ariella a sweater. Okay. Don't look at my butt. I know you're looking at it though. I know you were. That took a quick turn. What took a quick turn? I'm confused. Oh, yep. You know, I figured it was only a matter of time.
Sad that there's no muscly
Butts.
in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong
Butts.
all the time, but that's not the only
Butts.
I like. I like big
Butts.
pretty kitty
Butts.
really witty
Butts.
singing ditty.
Butts.
I like the leggy
Butts.
with the nice
Butts.
I like a good
Butts.
no matter what size. I like the
Butts.
folds. I like the six
Butts.
really tall
Butts.
and the shorts.
Butts.
From the mild
Butts.
to the wild.
Butts.
You got style.
Butts.
Make them round.
Butts. I love butts. Butts are great. I like butts. Butts are great. Haku, I really wish I had my chair. I know you love my chair, but I wish I had my chair. Also, I forgot to introduce you. Hey, also I've got to do math. Cause that was what? We've had, okay, we need to keep track of where we are for 6-piece Thursday. Just in case I have to go to the store to get, clothing items for 6-piece Thursday. Okay, Mini Viking did 95, and then, Glued did 400. We are at 9,255 bits left until 6-piece Thursday. Do I know what 6 pieces entail? No. The butt song is now redeemable with bits. Amanda Jane. Also, I did not introduce you to what I did yesterday. Instead of doing work. Yeah. I didn't introduce you to the baby. Yes, the other orange baby. I was looking at weighted plushies. Right? Hey, Glued! Hey!
I ask of you, nay, I beseech you.
This is why I
tell
wasn't
me,
eating last
why
night,
it's so
Shield
big?
Gigs. Glued? That sort of behavior is very naughty, okay? What? Don't look at me, but don't look at but me. I accidentally history. Where's the history? I accidentally. Okay. That's too many bits. 4,255. So, well, Mossy Glued also, contributed to a weighted plushie purchase. I'm gonna need to go get more beans. But don't worry, it's still covered. I didn't spend all the budget on beans yet. Because this needs to be heavier. I was looking, hi Mushroom, how are you? I was looking at, weighted plushies. But I noticed most of them seemed kind of small. And also, most of them were also fuzzy. Okay? And I don't know about you, but I don't like fuzzy things near my face when I sleep. Don't take that the wrong way. So I, was walking around Target, which does happen to have weighted plushies at Target, and I saw this guy. Okay? I saw this guy. And because this guy's shaped, I had to pick him up and give him a hug. And I realized it fit perfect. It fit perfect. So maybe instead of buying a pre-made weighted plushie, I kind of made one. Because, well, this didn't start out as a weighted plushie. Yeah, because, see? It's, like, perfect, like, head to, yeah. Yeah, and if I bought one online, I wouldn't be able to hug it beforehand to know if it was right. You know? And so now I've made it weigh, it currently weighs 3 pounds. There's beans right here. I know how to sew. So, you know. There's beans right here. I'm gonna get more beans. Cause I didn't get enough beans. 3 pounds is not enough beans. But, it's the perfect shape, okay? Okay? It's the perfect shape. So, maybe, yeah. See? Perfect shape. A good shape for hugging. Perfect. See, perfect chest size to make it so my chest doesn't collapse on itself. Hi, Keebs. Hi, Keebs. Now Parker wants beans in his Kelbell Squishmallow. Oh. Well, do you know how to sew, Dragon Priestess? If not, you know a few guys. So yeah, I maybe made my own weighted plushie. Because I didn't want one that was super fuzzy. I wanted one that was like, going to this texture. I like this texture. I'm very texture, you know, thing. I need to put more in his head. There's not a whole lot of beans in the head. Most of it's in the belly. So I'm gonna get beans. I'm gonna get more beans. And I'm probably gonna try to fill it from the noggin area. Possibly. A little bit. See, you can't even tell where I did surgery. So this is what I was doing instead of eating last night. You know? And you know, I went back and forth on a couple ones, but this one just felt right to hug, so. Yeah. What Pokemons is that? This is Charmander. Charmander. I always am a fire starter. Not for arson reasons, but for Pokemon reasons. No, that's a quote. Why is it not Magikarp? Because they didn't have a Magikarp at the store. You find me a Magikarp plushie that's about this size and I'll make it a weighted stuffy. If there is one that exists, I would totally have a Magikarp. I'm just saying. But that's the baby so far. It does need to be heavier than 3 pounds. I also noticed that there's not a lot of companies that sell them that are heavier than like 3 pounds, 2 pounds. Maybe I'm just a teenage dirtbag, first of all. But second of all, maybe I'm just more anxious than the regular person who has a weighted plushie. If we ever consider that. Because I need to add more weight to it. Okay, Smike says there's a Magikarp plushie. How big is it though? It's currently out of stock. It's out of stock for every single thing. Try again. Try again. Well, I found one, but not one that could be purchased. Hi, Haku. Sorry, I have the butt song stuck in my head now. But good job, Smikes. I appreciate you. Smikes. This is the colorful watch. I am gonna change the band. I don't like silicone bands. I don't like them. The other watch I got is without a band. It came without a band, and I'm going to make it a friendship bracelet watch. Maybe. I'm gonna attempt to anyways. Make it a friendship bracelet watch. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm supposed to be making a cat sweater. But my cat's on my chair, which makes it hard to make a sweater. If you ask me. How hard it is to heft a, Haku took over the CDM. Yep. Hey, sir, claws out. You don't get to steal my seat and scratch my sweater. No, you don't get to. You know what? You don't even get to steal my seat. Oh, the baby! Yeah. Also, Smikes, I sent out your package yesterday. There's a package coming for you. Be prepared for the package to come. For you. Specifically. For you. I think that the alerts are gonna be way... Like, the shipping alerts are gonna be way better now. They updated the whole back end of the fourth wall shop for the fulfillment of like self-fulfilled orders, and is this in Australia? It's not big enough. Is 24 inches big enough? Also, it says AU. Is that going to be a problem? Should look at the Pokemon Center. Do they happen to have Magikarp? Not a big one. Okay, never mind. Maybe someday. Uh-oh. Are you ready?
Sad that there's no muscly
But-
in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong
Butts?
all the time, but that's not the only
But-
I like. I like big
Butts?
pretty kitty
Butts?
really witty
Butts?
singing ditty.
Butts?
I like the leggy
Butts?
with the nice
Butts?
I like a good
Butts?
no matter what size. I like the
Butts?
folds. I like the six
Butts?
really tall
Butts?
and the shorts.
Butts?
From the mild
Butts?
to the wild.
Butts?
You got style.
Butts?
Make them round.
Butts? I love butts. Butts are great. Thank you for the Bud song, Games. Thank you for the Bud song. Also, Amanda wants Hagen to read tarot. 3 shuffles. 3 shuffles. That's a Throne Dizzle. A Throne Dizzle? I'll give you a Throne Dizzle. If you're into that sort of thing. You know what I mean? You know? Did that get added to Throne? And not yet. I have not added a Magikarp plushie to the Throne, no. I have not seen one that is, you know. I don't know if the one that Glued sent would be a problem, because it says AU. It's an Australian site, I imagine. I don't know if that would be an issue for shipping to the US. I'd have to look into it. No, it's Australian. I didn't notice. Yeah, it says no. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. Haku. 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 Oh, good choice. We are at 4,000 in 55 bits until 6 P's Thursday. Whatever that entails. Okay, he's a good picker today. Scary. Terrifying. Terrifying. Here. Good job, Haku. Okay, Amanda. Seven of Wands. 7 of Wands. You will face and then conquer challenges through determination and hard work. You may be appointed by others or yourself as an advocate for someone else or a group. Search for and work towards solutions fair to all, including yourself. And 8 of Cups. Reversed. 8 of Cups. Reversed. Stop clinging to things you know you shouldn't. Your errors in judgment have left you with no obvious solutions, but answers will come as you consider all possibilities. You may feel abandoned, but do not let negativity overcome you. And death. Change is on the horizon. Do not fear the unknown, but embrace the opportunity to find something better. Which of your relationships do more harm than good? Are you unhappy at work? Let go of what you no longer need and that which you find unsatisfying. Take this chance to shrug off anything that holds you back. Look for and seize every new opportunity. So that's what Haku has to say for you, Amanda Jane. That's what Haku has to say for you. Also, I do want to tell people that I did put up on the site. Yeah, Ume, it's not in stock. It's not in stock at Target. It's out of stock for shipping, delivery, and pickup. All of the above. So, I don't know if it's a, yeah, I don't know if it's a thing that'll be back on the site. You know. It's at a store, probably near you. Yeah, Ume can get a Magikarp, but I can't. Which of the sizes is near you, does it say? Does it say which one? 24? Is it 24? Is it 24-inch plushie? I don't know if 24 inches is big enough for me. I don't know. Yeah. Meowdy! Meowdy, hi Gato! What's the size of the Charmander? Let me look. We're not gonna get any work done. Ow, my knee! Exclamation point knee bang. Hi Gato! Oh yeah, 24 would be fine. Then it's like 22 by 15 or something like that. Haiku for Haku. Do not let fear, draw of death, new starts, germinate from the compost pile. Oh. Hi Atticus. Here's some snaps for you, because poetry deserves snaps apparently. Haku, do you want out? Snaps! Ow, I just almost broke my finger by snapping, which probably doesn't make sense to anyone. But sometimes when I snap my fingers, the top of my thumb tries to dislocate. It's a whole thing. Anyways. I'm normal. I do normal body things. Hello, wow. Good morning, everybody. Did you like the music this morning? I've been waiting since the one song came out to play it on the Starting Soon, but we were in the middle of June, and therefore I couldn't play the one song for you. For religious reasons. I'm joking, not religious reasons. I better stop saying religious reasons when I mean something entirely different. People are gonna start to think I do actually am religious. I'm not. Anyways. I do actually am. Wow, that's a way to put it. Yeah. Here. Not to get completely distracted again, but for the satisfaction of the song getting to play, if we do it, I'm going to update the bits goal. Okay, to the amount we have left, which is 4,055 bits. 4,055 bits. 4,055. 4,055. Okay, start that. There we go. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You don't need to touch it.
Started.
Hey, don't, no. Hey, but like, where is my, this one? 6. 6-piece Thursday. There we go. Look at that. Wow. Look. I'm a professional with the professional ability to professional. Now I don't have to do the math. Ha! Gato Streaker! Look at Gato Streaker! Woohoo! Chances of work getting done are about 25%. You know, same. I've done 1 line of stitches on this sweater so far. 1 singular line of stitches on this sweater this far. Time dissociating in a Dollar Tree, as you should. If you're not doing that with your time, what are you doing with your time? I have questions. I have questions. Okay. I haven't gone to a Dollar Tree in a long time. They're getting hard to find because Family Dollar took them over, you know? And I didn't buy all the coconut rolls, so that's something. Coconut rolls. What kind of coconut rolls? Like, is that a dessert sort of situation? I'm not a fan of coconut. I'm fine with the flavor of coconut, but the texture of coconut is a problem for me, especially like the flaky kind. I have no idea. They're like wafers, but in cylinder form and not very coconutty, but nice and sweet and crispy. I do like those Girl Scout cookies that have coconut under chocolate, but I don't eat Girl Scout cookies anymore. So I get the, you know, I get the ones from the dollar store that taste the same. Mostly because I'm not a big fan of any organization that solicits me for money outside of the grocery store. You know, that's I don't like anyone talking to me at the grocery store. Going in, going out, in it, none. Please don't talk to me. Unless, of course, you're complimenting my pride pins, and then you're allowed. It's the only feasible reason you should talk to me in public. Is to tell me you like my pins. That makes me feel good. I don't, you see, Gato, the nearest grocery store to me that does pick up stuff like that is 45 minutes away. Yeah. So, Yeah. I did pick up during COVID, but it was, you know, like free if you bought over $30 of groceries, which who buys less than $30 of groceries? 2-minute drive and one's a 10-minute drive. Yeah, I live in the middle of, you know, I live in a small town that's a decent ways away from the bigger towns, so yeah, that's the thing. There's a grocery store in town, but it's like, you know, family owned and operated, so it's, you know, not, you know, a kind of one that does that, and it also doesn't. They do, but I also don't recommend supporting, I mean, I'm I have some historical reasons to have issue with the Girl Scouts of America, but we don't need to go into that, okay? I take a lot of issue with scouting groups. Maybe that's just me, but that I think a lot of them do some negative things typically, and maybe that they should do more screenings of people involved, and maybe, you know, it was a heck of a chore. Aw, heck. This is how I live. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5. Like 2-person trip. Only could buy what we could carry because we didn't have cars and the grocery bag weight balance was crucial. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get that. I mean, I only buy as much as I can carry up the stairs in one trip usually. Cause going up and down the stairs with groceries sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's not fun. Oh, I am having a day today. Wow. Still live that life. We have a few stairs, but I've gone to ridiculous lengths just to do one trip. Yeah, no, I have a full flight of stairs I have to do to get inside. But, you know. You do what you gotta do, you know. You said a few steps. You have a few stairs. You live on the 3rd floor. Gato, come here. Gato. A few stairs. 3 flights of stairs is more than a few stairs. That's more than a few stairs. You silly. Has climbed your stairs. I bet Geeks has climbed your stairs. So Gato mean... See, I was like, does Gato mean a few? No, a few stairs to me is 3 stairs. The exact number of 3. 1, 2, 3 steps. It's a process. I love a dumbwaiter. Up to the same. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? A few stairs indicates to me you meant 3. The exact number. I wouldn't take that any other way, but that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. And also, this one that I think is picking up, that was picking up the Bud song, should not be picking up the Bud song. And I don't know why. This should only be picking up Google Chrome. Did it pick up the Bud song? Asking for a friend. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll leave it on and see if it picks up next time the Bud song plays. We'll see. I feel like I missed something. Oh, we were talking about the difference between saying a few stairs
Spin that wheel.
and meaning 3 stairs or 3 flights of stairs. Which one would you think? Because Gato said, I have a few stairs to get up to bring my groceries in. And I was like, oh, 3 stairs, that's not bad. A few stairs, which I took to mean, like, 3. Because that's what a few means. Alright, anyways. Remind me to not mute the thing next time the Bud song plays. A single set of stairs. Yeah, and not like a full set of stairs either. Like, I would say, like, a handful of stairs. A handful, as in not more than 5. But that's just me. Here's our wheel. We're spinning. Also, geekers, we've got to hear the Bud song so many more times today. Keltato. It's Keltato time! A stoop of stairs is a few stairs, yes. Yes. Oh, here's Glid with Gold. With the... with the Bud song. Okay, Glid with Gold. Here's the Bud song for you.
Sad that there's no muscly
Buds.
in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong
Buds.
all the time, but that's not the only
Buds.
I like. I like big
Buds.
pretty kitty
Buds.
really witty
Buds.
singing ditty.
Buds.
I like the licky
Buds.
with the nice
Buds.
I like a good
Buds.
no matter what size. I like the
Buds.
folds. I like the 6
Buds.
really tall
Buds.
and the shorts.
Buds.
From the mild
Buds.
to the wild.
Buds.
You got style.
Buds.
Make them round.
Buds. I love Buds. Buds are great. Thank you, Glued, for the beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Throw all the clothes down the stairs, bag them up in the living room. There would end up being a slide of clothes. Oh, heck. Yeah, Bud song. Did it sound like it was echoing? Asking for a Kel. It's a me, a Kelio. No, it's not fine. Good. Okay, I don't have to mute the other source then. Okay, we're good. We're good. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love it. Okay, we're good. We're grand. We're golden. We're coming. We're going. We don't have to do math now, which is always nice. Always nice not to have to do math. Okie doke. Wait! What did I spin on the whip wheel? Keltato. Okay, I forgot. I forgot we did a whip wheel redeem. Wow, look at me go. Look at me go. Let me put my tarot deck away. I have a great memory, I promise. I have a sober great memory. I bet everyone's jealous. How's the ADHD treating you today? Not great, apparently. Not great, apparently. Keltato time! It's Keltato time! It's apparently acted up today. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? It's not gonna rain until Friday. Gosh darn it. It's gonna rain for like a whole week, allegedly. It'd be acting up with the amount of stress you've had this week. Yeah, and it, like, my stress, my anxiety keeps, like, coming back and making me not feel good for, like, short periods of time. So that's the thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Anxiety is a butt. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is. Not saying it's not. Get some underwear. Hi, people, Beth. Hi, Zay. Good morning. Hey, you're awesome. Did anyone tell you you're awesome today? Have you had a good... Thank you! They were made by my cousin, who is completely identical to me, named, Prince. Yeah. They're beautiful. They're my favorite nuts in the whole world. My favorite pair of nuts that I ever did have. Have you had a good stim session? No. No, I haven't. Maybe that's why I wore these earrings today. Because it's fun to throw my cousin's nuts on my face. That's a sentence I've uttered. Sam Fraley for regulation. I mean, I've done some hand flappies, but I'm not supposed to do hand flappies. In theory. I haven't even done a lot of crochet in the last few days, so I haven't been doing my usual things that I do with my, you know, hands. You know, on top of things. Are we okay with how I handled the weighted plushie situation? Excuse me, did I miss a hole? Did I not increase? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we didn't increase.
Hello there.
Yeah, Pokemon is perfect size, go snuggle. Yeah, I just need to get more pellets for it, which is in the plushie budget, you know? I mean, the Pokemon plushie was a little more expensive than, say, a regular plushie at the store. Well, the weighted ones were at Target anyways. Also, can I show you the one that they had at Target that I had to tell myself not to get just to make a dirty joke about? Hold on. Hold on. Because they had at Target. They had a Target, which I will show you. No, hold on. Wait, hold on. It was not a good shape at all for snuggling. But, hold on. Hold on, because I'll show you. I'll bring it up for you. They had... No, hold on. Hold on. Also, if we see Katie, tell me, because it's Katie sent me something in the mail. And I haven't opened it yet. They had, hold on. Where is it? They had a clam. And I was tempted to get it purely for the joke. But I didn't. So be proud of me. Be proud of me. I did not get the clam. But I thought about it. I thought about it though. Hi Raver Bay, how are you? I thought about it though. Don't you judge me. I thought about it. I made a joke. I made that joke before thinking. No, you're fine. You're fine, Mossy. To be fair, I thought you were talking about a necklace. For once, I did not think about it being a dirty joke. You should be proud of me. I should get a trophy for that, Ume. I should get a trophy. I should get a trophy because I didn't take it as a dirty joke this one time. Okay. You're right. Oh, I love when. Oh, thank you.
Sad
Thank
that there's
you.
no muscly
Butts.
in here. Well,
Hey,
I mean, yeah,
hey!
but you know, sure, I like to joke
Hey,
around
you don't
and
get a
talk
free
about
butt
how
song.
I'm strong
Butts.
all
Hey,
the time,
where?
but that's not
Hey,
the only
bud.
I like. I like big.
Bud. No, no buds for you. I accidentally forgot to hide it again. You almost got a free bud song, but I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. No buds for you. There, total number of trophies. Okay, I need a counter. Okay, hold on, we're going into Nightbutt. Nightbutt, come here. Oh, if you type Nightbutt into... It's not gonna work. That was a free cheek. Yeah, I call it Nightbutt. It's a long story. It's just because...
Are we gonna go skinny dipping? Why would we do that? I don't know.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Well, we're gonna make it down this trail.
You're
and we're
just
gonna
in
do it
time.
as a fully clothed family.
Look, covers just rated with 7 views.
You're just in time for reasons. Hello. Hi. How are you? How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is, yes, that is a Star Kid raid message. We have several, various Star Kid alerts, including, does someone want to work lurk for purely, you know, the reasons for, you know, making it come up? Star Fox lost like 8 games of Pokemon in a row and had a small existential crisis. You know, man? Mood. mood. How am I doing? I've been panicking most of the week. Which is fine. It happens sometimes. My anxiety is like, hey, you should panic. That would be cool. Currently involved in our theater's production of Twisted. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, we have a few. We have a few here. You're just in time for the butt song, though. Are you prepared? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kel, and this is a song about how much I like butts.
Sad that there's no muscly
Butts.
in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong
Butts.
all the time, but that's not the only
Butts.
I like. I like big
Butts.
pretty kitty
Butts.
really witty
Butts.
singing ditty.
Butts.
I like the leggy
Butts.
with the nice
Butts.
I like a good
Butts.
no matter what size. I like the
Butts.
folds. I like the six
Butts.
really tall
Butts.
and the shorts.
Butts.
From the mild
Butts.
to the wild.
Butts.
You got style.
Butts.
Make them round.
Butts. I love butts. Butts are great. Yep. I like butts. Butts are great. Thank you for the butt song. Say. Thank you for the butt song. Ellen, butts are great. You know, everyone has butts, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You know, it's something to love about everyone. I am making a counter for how many times I get a trophy. You can only give trophies to me. I'm the winner here. No one else is. Welcome in, new friends. I hope you're having a great day. LNL, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do. So I appreciate you and everything you do. Go to bed! No one else? No, it's a counter that tells you how many trophies I've gotten for not making a dirty joke. Hey, no, hey, LNL, you like Pokemans, right? I made myself a weighted plushie. Do you like him? Do you like him? I didn't make the plushie, the outside, but I did add beans to it. I didn't sew the thing, but I did put beans inside of it. It currently weighs 3 pounds. I would like it to be heavier. Yeah. What if I added beans to Angie's foot? I'll add I'm not... Hey, do I get a trophy if I stop myself from making a dirty joke at a new friend that might not, you know, appreciate my dirty jokes? And plushie is full of veins! I feel like I'm the kind of guy who would love to have an eggplant plushie for reasons. It's fine. It's fine. I've already said you'd be a great size for that. And usually you finish the thought anyways. Fine, I'll finish it even though I don't have permission to make dirty jokes at this friend of ours, okay? Anyways, I'm not gonna finish it. Just know that I'm thinking about saying something. Anyways. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do with my beans and then someone's butt and edging. Anyways, anywho's. Anywho's, beans, butts, and edging, yeah, all at the same time. I've been given, this many trophies for not making a dirty joke. I'll fix it to be cooler. Only moderators can do it. Sorry, I don't trust everybody. Ume, can you try to give me a trophy again? Oliver, I love you! Like the banana one Haku destroyed. It brings me great joy when he tries to eviscerate it. Yeah. There we go. Just in case. I'll have to look into that. Okay, I'm supposed to be making myself a cowboy for you. Also, I would love to be a cowboy for you, if you know what I mean. And chances are, if you know what I mean, you probably don't know what I mean. Unless you're Mossy, who's had it explained to them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to make a specific count for trophies. I thought you wanna be a cowman. I'll be your cowman if you ask me nicely. But you better be prepared. You better be prepared. That's all I'm saying. Mossy gets down on one knee with a little cowboy hat ring box. This is normal. We don't want to bloat that number. It's never gonna get very high. This is the first time in the history of me that I did not make a dirty joke that I could have made. This is normal friendship. This is normal friendship. Normalize proposing to your friends. Okay. Okay? It's fine. That's normal. Okay. Okay. LNL, you go to bed. You can't have my plushie. Okay. No. Plushie. Trophy. Trophy. Trophy! You can't have my trophy. It's my trophy. Go to bed. I love your face, though. Okay. You know, I've been sending little small tortures to Prince all week. It's been great. I was just thinking about that. And Ume's gonna take my trophy away. I wonder if I can do a second counter. Can you do 2 counters in, okay. How to make a counter that takes away my Kels, guess what I did last night? What? What'd you do? Hi, Raven. Also, Moose Stricken. Look at Moose Stricken. Woohoo! What'd you do last night? It wasn't me. Nope. Alexa Direct. Oh, it doesn't have a takeaway. It doesn't have a takeaway. Allegedly. You can't take away my trophies.
For every meal. Or just eat it all the time without even stopping.
Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow.
Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat.
I frogged and redid it. No, Raven. Also, yes, Raven, because I get it. Sometimes you just gotta. Particimu, hey, you go to bed. You go to bed. You have to go to work in 4 hours. Go take care of yourself, okay? Okay, also, Raven, we are, I updated the counter, so that it'll be accurate so I don't have to do the math. Look at me being professional, Raven. Look at me being professional. I've been printing and binding and twisting scripts for 6 hours. Yeah, no, nothing like that. I hope your production goes well, okay? I'm excited for you. Yes, go to bed, please. Go to bed. Go to bed. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in, everybody who's just coming in. How you doing today? Are you having a good day? If it's time to go to bed, go to bed. If it's time to go to bed, go to bed. If it's time to go to bed and you haven't been to bed, if it's time to go to bed, go to bed. Thank you for the bed check. Include. We're making a Keltato currently. We are getting way too close to 6-piece Thursday. If you don't know what 6-piece Thursday is, it's apparently a thing we're doing. Making a grocery list. Can I get a song? I need to think of a new song. I can't think of any other songs currently. My mind is like, you've made up songs in the past? What? Songs? You make songs? You've never heard a song in your life. Meanwhile, in the background in my head, somewhere, constantly right now, is hey handsome, let me give you something to do. It's just constantly back there. And then there's another corner of my brain that is just there's another corner of my brain that just has that just has don't gotta be rough and tough, but a cowboy just ain't man enough. Just, you know, over there. Over here, yep. There's the other one over here. This just, you know. I'm just gonna. I have a lot of songs stuck in my head, okay? Oh, Raven, yeah, don't look at me like that. It's fine. Raven, did you not hear the song? Did you not hear the song? Raven, I feel like you would like that song. Raven, I feel like you could appreciate that song that I had stuck in my head. That I do always. No, hey, don't knock it until you've tried it, okay? Here, because we're in the playlist that still has it. It's fine. Okay? This is stuck in my head, in case you're wondering. This is stuck in my head. Okay, and it's fine. Okay? Fine. It was muted. Hi, Panda! Yeah, that's stuck in my head. Raven. That's what's stuck in my head. Ugh. Okay. Back to soothing trumpet sounds. Okay. Totally fine. Normal. Hi, Panda. How are you? Isabop has successfully replaced Bangladesh. Woo! I love when that happens. I love when that happens. Yes, yes, Fat Panda, you guessed correctly. GG. Okay. Where are we? We're currently making a Keltato. I currently need eyeballs. Yes, I still have the baby. It's comforting. It's quite comforting. Even if it's not heavy enough. I will add more beans to it. More beans. Hi, Ghost! Hi, Ghost, how are you? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, how you doing? I am scared. I am scared. You're allowed to have the baby as much as you want. This is true. I am allowed to have the baby as much as I want. You can't stop me. Okay, have a good lurk. Okay, for legal reasons, what does one wear on a 6-piece Thursday? Keeping in mind that you have tomorrow until I get dressed tomorrow. Actually, you have until after stream, because really I would have to go probably shopping, to be fair. In theory, what would I have to add to a suit to make it a 6-piece suit? Legally. There we go. I went through the wrong hole. I went through the wrong hole. That's not good. A fancy top hat or something? I would have to see if I can get a top hat in. Pants?
Brilliant, 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 brilliant,
Maz!
brilliant, brilliant, brilliant,
Maz!
brilliant, brilliant.
Maz just subscribed for 8 months.
I saw pictures of
Thanks
you
to
from this weekend.
@mirror_sky8
And I
for
might
my sub gift.
be a little jealous of everyone involved. Hey. Hi. Hi, Maz. I hope you guys had fun. Did you have a good time? I don't know all the suit pieces. Fancy suit is decided. Every fancy suit is decided for me. Yeah, what goes into a fancy suit? I got to meet Sam and their cat. You got to meet Ikora. I love that for you. Ikora is such a cutie. Legendary cutie. Legendary cutie. Legendary cutie. Epic hugs. I love that for you. And y'all looked cute. Y'all looked cute. Cute as heck, even. I forget names, seriously. No, you're good. Very legendary. Legendarily cute. It looked like a real good time. Sam shared some pictures. Sock suspenders? You would forget that I don't wear socks on a regular basis, I think. Okay, where are you coming from? Jeez Louise. The cummerbund. A dapper hat. I'm just throwing out ideas. Cufflinks. I don't know what it entails. A boutonniere. You know, I was having a conversation. Funny thing about boutonnieres, which I can totally show you this picture if you wanted to. Go on a little tour of Kel Past, the ghost of Kel's past. 3 interviews today. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You're gonna do the best interviewing that's ever been ding dang interviewed. Okay. Where is it? In theory. Where would I have possibly sent? Okay. I'm gonna show you a few pictures of me. They're terrible quality, okay? But, I'm gonna show you a couple pictures from the time that I, maybe took, a girl to prom. Okay? I was talking to Codex about this the other day because I realized some things. You know, maybe. We've been on a journey of self-discovery around here, as we know. Tracker app for these interviews. I love that for you. Wait, you aren't straight? I'm in shock. Well, this was before I came to this conclusion, Mossy. Long before. Okay? Long before. Okay? Long before. Boutonnieres reminded me of this. I need to show my ability to pair program with an LLM like Claude TLDR. It is not generative. Ooh. Oh, so here is a photograph of yeah, me and my prom date. Necessary for current job market. Yeah, I get that. So we were talking about this. me and Codex. Which this is super zoomed in, cause, you know, I didn't want to show everybody's faces, cause there's like 15 people in this photo. But this is me and my prom date from, my freshman year of high school. Ghost Glass is streaking! Look at Ghost Glass streaking! Woohoo! Yeah. So, we were going over some, you're not date. What do we mean by that? No, no, like, the way we had phrased it was, well, technically she was taking me because I was a freshman and she was a junior. But the way it was phrased the whole time, we were, planning this occasion. It was a date. Like, it was fully phrased that way. We're not gay. What are you talking about? Codex was commenting on the fact that I picked out a dress that looked the most like a suit that I could have possibly managed in 2010. So yeah, here, yep, me and my prom date. Totally normal. How Okay, so Mossy, something you might not realize about me is I was raised very religious. Okay? And in the circles of religion in which I was raised in, it is very normal for girls to be close to each other. Codex was like, no, she was into you. This was a date. I'm like, oh. Anywho. Yeah, so that's why boutonniere reminded me of it, because I wore the boutonniere and she had a corsage. And I've talked about things like this with Prince too, because I was talking to Prince about how, when I was a freshman, one of my closer friends, was one of the two gals that was in the only out lesbian relationship or gay relationship, all in our school, which I grew up in a small town, and I was talking to Prince about it. I was like, do you think she knew? And Prince was like, yeah, I think she probably, befriended you, and, you know, because you're the freshman, and, you know,
Why would we do that?
they probably had an idea.
I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and
These
we're gonna
things
do it
I
as a
realized
fully
later.
clothed
Welcome in,
Romans
Raiders.
just raided with 6 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to, and what were you doing? I had major crush on a sophomore. Oh, I was totally in love with my best friend. It's fine. I recognize this now, but the things you realize when you think about it later, you know, because, you know, not everyone's in a situation where they're allowed to have those sorts of thoughts openly. And I'm the sort of person who doesn't think about things, like, because I'm very, you know, I'm a rule follower. Like, I was very much so at the time. Rule follower, does everything that is expected sort of situation at the time. Let's just say I was a very masked autistic person. That'll tell you enough about you, about me, that you'll understand. They grew up in religion, and hi Mr. Brain, how are you? Being able to, yeah, I mean, I didn't think about it until I was 30, Mossy. You know. But I didn't question it until way later, you know. I was don't think about it kind of person. If I didn't think about it. But like all the stories I, you know, tell the certain friends who, you know, I talk to about these things, all of them are like, but to tell you about my best friend growing up, fun fact, you were watching Barnes Momaloons. I hope you had a great time. If you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Especially if you're out and about, oot and a boot, if you gotta go those stuff, take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, you came in the middle of a story about how I took a lovely person to, I mean, I can't say lovely because of what happened later. Oh, also, context to that whole thing was, the person I took to prom as a freshman, introduced me to partner. Later, like a few years later, and then, on a very important occasion, confess their love for, partner. like, hey, these two people who if I like them both, maybe if I make them go on a blind date with each other, they won't date other people. And they'll be so bad at it that maybe someday I'll be able to get one of them. So that's the thing. That, yeah. Anyways. Inconclusive if we're lawful, neutral, or evil, chaotic is confirmed for sure. Yes. So yeah, that's a fun story. Deep lore recap today. Yeah, it's just, you know, we're realizing things. Also, my best friend growing up, different person. It was that person? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they took me to prom. Or I took them to prom because I was deemed the masculine one, which is funny to think about now. Considering we know what we know now that we didn't know then, you know. Anywho. Anywho, everybody go follow Mamaloons. Does IRL streams. It's a great time. Go do it. My best friend growing up, because I had one best friend for most of, my time in school, was, we were really close. But the fun fact about that, like, I can realize now that, like, I maybe had a bit of a, you know, as one does. Have maybe a little bit of a, you know, so, yeah, so I had a best friend in high school. Maybe had a little bit of a crush on. Maybe happened to date the guy who maybe got voted the most twin-like in our class for mock elections. Maybe. Despite me not liking the person at all, which I realize now is quite the choice, you know? Anyways. Have a good, hey, good luck. Good luck on your interview, Maz. I hope it goes well. You got this. So yeah, that's yeah. It's the kind of, guy I was. It's fine. Hi, Kaylith, how are you? How are you? We're making a Keltato.
Spin that wheel.
Well, now we're not. We made a Keltato face. So, yeah. It's the interesting things you think about later.
I demand chaos!
That make more sense, you know. When you know, think about things. Hello there. How are you? How we doing? Where is my wheel? I got distracted by butts. You waited through the story. I'm proud of you! Oh, back to the cat sweater. Back to the cat sweater! Back to the cat sweater. Back to the cat sweater. Ay. Fair, butts are very distracting. Yes. Butts are quite distracting. I agree. I agree quite profusely. Oh my goodness. I'm sleepy today. It's almost as if I had a stressful week or something. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Zay, what that meant. The word that I sent you. It's a verb, because I'm currently learning verbs. Which is, you know, why I was learning feckin'. Which is why I was learning feckin' before. Toggin, she, Toggin, Shay, Toggin, Toggin means, is the verb for come. Like, I come, you come. Which is why I sent it to you. Oh, it's fine. Because after I told you what feckin' means, I needed to tell you, that too. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to tell you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I oopsied. Oopsied. It is camp. Are you excited for camp? Are you jazzy for camp? I'm pretty jazzy for camp. I love camp. I'm so very hyped for camp. I'm excited for camp. Camp is I love camp. I love camp. Camp is great. Sorry, I'll say that like the butt redeem. I need my camp supplies. I need my camp supplies. My session is the 29th. The 29th, which is exciting. So yeah, yesterday's word of the day was Toggin. Yeah. Yeah, that was the word of the day for yesterday. I hope you enjoy it. And I think I know what I will say today if I have to say something today. I'll teach you a term of endearment if I need to. Because there is one that I find very cute. And it's kind of fun to say. It's Brandon tonight. Woo! Yeah! 4, 5, 6. I love the lessons! Would you like to know the term of endearment I would like to teach you today? Zay, would you like to know? Please. So, the term of endearment I would like to teach you today. Makushla. Makushla. Sam Bartley's not even here to faint. Hi Miku, how are you? How are you doing today? Happy time zone to you too. Makushla. Makushla. Waking up. Nice. Nice. I'm working on a sweater that I've got to finish. In the near future, because I feel bad. But also, it's been a while, and Ariel is probably settling in to the new place, and the new job, and the stuff we haven't seen. Ariel has since the move, so... But that doesn't mean I can put off getting it done. Okay, this sweater is, quite profuse. This is what we're working on. It's very heavy. Quite heavy. Quite heavy. Zay, did you want to know what that meant, or you're just gonna... Did you faint, Zay? Zay, are you okay? You didn't respond. Are you okay? Did I make you faint? Sorry, I was responding to some emails. Oh, you're fine. You do? You want to know what it means? Makushra means my pulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As in, you are my pulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. I know how to count sometimes. I know how to count sometimes. I picked you an endearing term. Please respond. I didn't give it to anyone. I was just teaching it to Zayglued. I think that's a very good one. I think it's a good one. That is not Zay's name, though. Zay has a term of endearment in this here channel. Yeah. Yeah. Let me, click some buttons here. And now I can't find my list. Sorry, something scared me. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Why can't I find it? I know I saved it. Nope. It's not that one. Mm-mm. I can't. I ate the list. You ate my list. Now I can't tell people things. And I keep exiting out of it like I'm real good at this or something. Um... Aha, I found it. Ha! You can't stop me now. I found my list, so I can call you things. Zay's name is Onvanok. Onvanok.
Hello there.
Superb pause. A dog ate your list. Yeah, pause. Yeah, the dog. I mean, no. Zay is not. No, Zay is an elephant. It's different. Unicorn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zay's a unicorn. Okay. 3. Not a dog. A unicorn. An Onvanok. Yes, pause. You're super new here. Nice name. Nice name. How are you? How you doing? Onvanok is I don't remember mine or if you had one. Ume, you're Boschok. 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 Bosch. Bosch. Boschok. It was the dog. I was the dog, not Kel. I think mine sounds elven. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Einvanok. 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 If I say it enough, it'll get into my brain. Einvanok. 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 So if you wanted to introduce yourself, you would say, is Anamdam Einvanok? I'm in the doghouse for sure right now. We all are in the doghouse sometimes. Are you saying that your nickname, pause, would be Maudra? Maudra. 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 What is that emote? Woof woof. I love how you add an emote for that. Maudra. Maudra. You have a meow like that too, I love it. I love it. I love how anyone clicking on my stream will just see me cuddling a Charmander all day. It's fine. This is normal. Normal behavior. Normal behavior. I've had better weeks, pause. I've been really stressed out this week. It's charming. It is quite charming. I've had a stressful week. It's been a week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're new! Tyler's so new here. Hi, Tyler. Brand new person who we've never met before. Super new. Oh, and you're here. Tyler's also here. And new. And here. And also new. And new and here. Here. And new. New and here. Yes. Here and new, in fact. Very new. Oh, and known. Very much. Very known here as well. How you doing, Tyler? How you doing? Kind of same here. Just make the best of what you can. Yeah, I mean, I had a specific event that caused excess of stress in my life. And I'm also a guy who has some issues that like to arise when their stress happens to rise, which makes it extra not fun. You know, and so because of the stress, my health issues are oh yeah, we are shafting, eh? Well, it's time to shaft. If you haven't, put your shaft into my Discord. Put your shaft into my Discord. Where is my Discord? Me looking for my own Discord. Where is it? Okay, here we are. Let me make sure the butt song is yep, it's hidden, so you won't see my butt. Fine. There we go. Our first shaft is from Jay. Look at this. It's coming along. It's coming along for sure. For sure. For sure coming along. Ow. I bet this is gonna be nice and heavy. You know, I didn't think about that maybe I could just put pony beads inside of my Charmander to make it heavy. I don't have enough pony beads, I don't think, though. So I don't know if that'll work, but, you know, I could, in theory. Except for I don't have a funnel that's big enough. We have free feet pics! No, I wouldn't like the texture of that, Lume.
Feet people, this one's for you. You little freaks.
Yeah, you little freaks. These feet pics are for you. Mossy got some of my socks from my store. Yeah, the Haku socks come in Long Boy and in the Pride ones. Yeah. Yeah, you can get Long Boy ones, or you can get the Pride Haku ones. You have the plain ones, and that's perfectly fine. I made them in both. I made them both ways. Just like they made me. Anyways. What are long boys? I have a cat, Miku, that is a very long boy. He's orange and he's long. And so we have merch of that. It was the only one for pre-sale the morning I bought them. Yeah. Not long, just tall. Yeah, Haku's very long. When he lays long boy style, which is what we call it, when his feet are out in the front and his paws are out in the back, and he stretches out super long. He's 43 inches long. From paw to paw. He's just long. He takes up the whole love seat on his own. It's great. Unless you want to sit on the love seat. Then it's not great. Mossy, thank you for getting my socks. I hope you love them. And also say, ooh, this is new. I like that. I like the squiggly. I like the squiggly. Haku only weighs like 11 pounds, but he's, you know, only 2. He's still a little guy, theoretically. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with, you know. Why do I feel like this is a bunch of people judging me? This one in particular looks judgy for some reason. Like, judgy. I don't know, this gives judgy. I don't know what this was meant to be, but this one gives judgy. Like... It's the Council of Judgment. No wonder why they're judgy. Ooh, I love the colors of this one. Underwater statues that had sunk. Oh, I can see that, but that one was judgy. That one was a judgy underwater statue. I'm just saying. That one was judging me. One was looking at me with judgments. Judgments. I have questions about this animal. I have questions about it. I'm confused. At first I wanted to say that it was a horse with a sock on its head, but that makes no sense.
Dude.
Girl.
Was that?
Yes, it fucking was.
Hi, Ritz. Sorry. Not sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been sending small tortures to Prince all week. For fun's reasons. Because it helps my mental health. Welcome back, Prince. I'm sorry. Totally normal things to do. Normal things. Normal things, Claylake, though. The texture. Yeah, getting texture like that in art is great. And also, coconut rolls. Huh! Who would have thunked? Who would have thunked? Huh. I didn't know those existed. Just me trying to work and my cousin waving butts in my face. As I do. As I do. As I do. As I do. It's for my own mental health. I'm sorry, Prince. Chad is waving them today. I was said, if, you know, I thought about this earlier. I was like, I've said one every day for the past, like, several days now. It's like, at some point, you're just gonna have the whole thing. Just in, the wrong order. It's gonna be real confusing. You know, you don't need to have it. Zay. Zay. Is everyone ready for the Bud song?
Sad that there's no muscly
Butts.
in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, oh, I'm strong
Butts.
all the time, but that's not the only
Butts.
I like. I like big
Butts.
pretty kitty
Butts.
really witty
Butts.
singing ditty.
Butts.
I like the licky
Butts.
with the nice
Butts.
I like a good
Butts.
no matter what size. I like the
Butts.
folds. I like the six
Butts.
really tall
Butts.
and the shorts.
Butts.
From the mild
Butts.
to the wild.
Butts.
You got style.
Butts.
Make them round.
Butts. I love butts. Butts are great. It's true. Back just in time. Yep, we have a whole song about how much I like butts. It's normal. At some point, you're just gonna have the whole thing. This is true. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Prince. You got a few chapters before you get to that though. So, good luck. What are you holding? This is the this is the Charmander. That's what. Or rather all butts. Yeah, I too am a fan of all butts. Except I would describe myself as an ass man, specifically. So JC, when I wasn't eating dinner last night and getting timed out by you in your own stream, this is what I was doing. I got a Charmander plushie and then I did a little surgery. I put 3 pounds of weighted pellets in it so that I could have a weighted Charmander. It is.
Hello there.
I was told to get myself a weighted stuffy for anxiety reasons. And none of the ones that I found online looked like they would be the right size. And they also don't make them heavy enough. And I'm gonna have to add more pellets to this, by the way. They don't make them heavy enough. And they're all fuzzy, which is a sensory thing for me. I can't sleep with, like, fuzzy things. Like, the fuzzy blankets I can't do. Anything like that I can't do. But I was at Target yesterday getting a new toothbrush. I got a child's toothbrush because, it was half the price of an adult toothbrush, and it's the same toothbrush! Except for it comes in blue and not just black. Because my dentist told me I needed a different toothbrush. Okay. Hi Ragnar. Someone's in need of chaos for not eating. No, we don't need to because we're way too close to 6-piece Thursday. But Gato. Okay. Do you have the kids' tooth? No, I had to get a round brush. I was told specifically a round brush. So it didn't come with stickers. That I know of anyways. But, I thought about one that might have had stickers, but I just got the normal one. I needed a round brush, because my mouth is really small. And apparently a regular sized toothbrush is too big for my mouth. That's what the dentist said. I was ineffectively brushing my teeth because my toothbrush was too big. Could you imagine? So I was at Target walking around, as one does at Target, because you can't just go to Target for what you came for. And I saw this and I picked it up and it just fits so perfectly. It just fits so perfectly right here. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna get this and make it heavy. Because I was told to get a weighted plushie for my anxiety and all that other things that I have going on. Okay? So I got a Charmander because it's just the perfect size. And not fuzzy. And just like the one I did does, Kalith. But I just got an Oral-B one that's rechargeable. It comes off. Mm-hmm. Find a Fuecoco one of those, I would buy that so fast. Yeah, they only make certain ones into the sleeping ones. Poison! It's poison, Gato! Poison! So yeah. So yes, this is an emotional support Charmander. It's perfect size. Eyes plushies takes out Seam Ripper. It would be spicy toothpaste. Yeah. Yeah, for me, Gato's toothpaste. Would be spicy. Yeah. Oh, you're also allergic to lavender? Me too. Yeah. Yeah. It's spicy. You're also allergic to lavender? What a small world. So yes, this is my emotional support Charmander. I made it weigh 3 pounds. Well, it's just over 3 pounds right now. I'm gonna get more beans. Yes. Just JC thinking about how Cal liked London Fogs because it was spicy. Doesn't have a replaceable head, so I got the boring adult one. I get you. I don't want my toothpaste to be tasty. Yeah, you know, man. I get that. So yeah. So this is what I was doing instead of eating. Was filling this with beans. Its belly is quite beany now. I need to go get more beans. I'm gonna put them in the head. I'm not gonna say it. I'll put you in. I'll put my head in. Never mind. I'm head scissoring. I'm proud of you, Codex, for trying something new. So yeah. We're only, we're not far away from a 6-piece Thursday. Just swinging in to say hi, I love your Charmander. Thank you, I put beans in it. It's great. Because you know, my robot guy has scissors on his head and I'm making them. I did! I've been waiting for Katie. It's on my table, partially chewed apart by my cat because something in there has made my cat want it. But I did get stuff in the mail. I've just been waiting for Katie. My whoa girl TOS. She might not know it was there yet. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I would, you know, yeah. I was just, you know, waiting. As one does. JC, you would appreciate the verb that I learned yesterday. You would appreciate the verb that I learned yesterday. Because you might not have been here when I gave Zay and well, a lot of other people. I was talking about verbs because I'm learning verbs right now. action words. Okay. So one of the first action words that I have been learning in this set of action words that I memorized was feckin'. 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 No, we're not gonna have a level 15 hype train. We're already too close to having to wear a 6-piece suit. It's fine. Feckin' is to see. But saying it, you know, says, you know, it sounds suspicious, right? Well, yesterday's, feckin'. I know it's not spelled feckin'. No, it's not spelled feckin', but it sounds like feckin'. Yesterday's, one that I learned and I told to Zay is Toggin. 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 Which doesn't sound sketchy at all, but Toggin. 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 It means to come. Yep. Toggin. Fine. With an accent. So not far off. You kill me! I'm trying not to. The word of the phrase of the day. The phrase of the day is makushla. 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 I say it multiple times so it goes into my head. Makushla. Makushla. What am I even working on? What am I supposed to be working on right now? Makushla. Oh, Makushla. JC. Makushla. Makushla. It means, my pulse. It's a term of endearment for a loved one. So, you could be. I could call you that if you wanted me to. It's much more fun than your actual name that I gave you. It's time to spin the wheel. You're working on choo choo time. Nobody is gonna start a hype train. Okay? Also, I forgot to grab Maz's balls, which is rude of me. This ball is for Maz. They resubbed 55 minutes ago. It goes to the German thing. Affirmative. Anyways, I had to think of Power Rangers things for a second. I said I was gonna change it every time, but there's so many things that I could possibly. No, Anon is not coming back. Anon is gonna sit on their hands and behave themselves. We've got to spin a wheel today. We've already had enough redeems of the butt song. Okay? Get out of here. Where's my whip wheel? Where is it? There we are. Anon needs to not touch any buttons. Oh, we're tatting. We're tatting. We're tatting. We're tatting. I have the butt song stuck in my head because we've played it too many times today. I made it so that the butt song can be played with bits, JC. And now I have the butt song stuck in my head because we keep playing it. It's been played so many times today. No, Anonymous needs to keep their hands underneath their butt. Ow! I hit my elbow. Wow, I went at the same time as the as a trumpet. I'll put my hands under your butt. I got in trouble in your stream yesterday, JC, for being too forthcoming. And your spouse looked at me like, you behave yourself. And I was like, sir, you know this is my personality, right? You can't ban me. It was me and partner all over. Except Dom knows that I'm not being creepy, you know? That's or he should know I'm not being creepy. 'Cause I'm not. Literal significant other, yeah, for saying something slightly sketchy towards me. Oh no, he's Alright, we're tatting. Usually I'm tatting and flipping everyone off. I can flip you off if you want me to. He said himself that he doesn't trust the shenanigans we get up to. They're perfectly normal best friend shenanigans, okay? Hey, Aaron, you behave yourself. You behave yourself, I'm scared of you. I'm maybe a little bit scared. Okay? It's fine. We don't need- no, hey. Hey, don't touch anything. Also, don't look at it. Hey, JC, I don't know, hey, I don't know, what would a 6-piece suit be? I promised a 6-piece suit without fully knowing what a 6-piece suit would entail. Maybe. Slightly. What do you think it would be? In theory. And yeah, I just made a mess. Whoop. Woo. There we go. I joked that it was a monocle, a fancy hat, and a pocket watch. I don't know if I could get a pocket watch in that short of notice. To be fair. Cause like, if we get 6-piece, hey, well at least it's a sub.
An anonymous
At least it's a sub and not bits. Yeah, do subs. Don't look at the bits. Don't do it. Hey, yeah. Anonymous, you stop that first of all. White gloves, tailcoat. I wouldn't have any way to get a tailcoat in this short of notice either. Cause tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Okay. We're gonna, hey. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub. Don't do that. First of all. This ball's for you. We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar with a... It's morphin' time. Thank you for that gifted sub. Haku suit. I don't know if there's somewhere where I could get a cat suit today. Not that kind of cat suit. Get your mind out of the gutter. Also, JC, we have a new command that I added. It's, give trophy. It gives me a trophy for every time I don't make a dirty joke that I could have made. Just, you know, in case you needed to know. We went on a whole tangent, earlier about, about boutonnieres because I recently realized that which I knew I took this person to prom, but I recently realized that it was maybe an actual date. Which is, yeah. Too bad you never get the trophy. I have one trophy currently because, because Mossy said something about clutching my pearls, my pearl, when I said that I didn't get a weighted plushie that was a clam, even though it would have made a great dirty joke. And I got a trophy. I got one trophy. Oh, so yeah. You know that thing, JC, where, you know, you, yeah. Hi, hot pants. How hot are your pants? I know they're hot. It's hot outside. They're super hot. I have one trophy. And so we got talking about, they were melting. I understand that one fully right now. So we were talking about boutonnieres, and I was talking about the time that I took a girl to prom. And how Codex and I were talking about it the other day. And Codex said, Codex maybe was just like, well, you know, that doesn't seem like, you know, that might have been an actual thing. I was like, no, it's totally just friends. And Codex was like, no. No.
You know, chant
Anonymous.
Balls.
You stop that.
It came to your heart.
No, don't say that, geeks. Because fun fact is that this particular friend of mine that I took to prom and wore a boutonniere, by the way. I wore a boutonniere, by the way, which is why we got into this conversation. Is because this is a friend who introduced me to Partner. And you know that story. Apparently, I took her on a date first. Hi, Katie. I have a package from you. You just got, yeah, dead. So yeah, I was showing everyone. I was showing Codex some pictures from when, you know, I was in high school. You have, yeah, mine weighs 3 pounds. Hot pants. So yeah, if you want to see Kel from a long time ago that doesn't even barely look like me, this is me in a dress that that is the most suit-like looking dress that I could have managed at the time, and boutonniere. And I bought her dinner and everything, and apparently didn't realize that it was a real date. Maybe. He has torn it apart a little bit, but not too much. So yeah, this is including this I look so pleased. And very uncomfortable in that dress. Very uncomfortable in that dress, and we realized that, well, yeah. So, yeah. There's reasons why I was uncomfortable in dresses. That's a whole situation. Anyways. It's funny that I was of that couple. I was so uncomfortable, JC. I was so uncomfortable. I've never been comfortable in a dress. I look that way in every dress that I wear. Weirdly enough. So yeah, that's the person I took to prom who tried to steal my partner later, like 10 years later. It's a long story if you've never heard it. It's quite the story. It's quite the story. But I have to go get a package. So enjoy some clips while I go grab a package, okay? From Katie. Boop.
15. Armored bunny oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let me write down which stitch I'm on so I don't forget.
Oh, you met your uncle.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Asher, Pixie, Dragon, Moo. Who the hell is Miss Magikarp? That's awesome.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've only ever had one hype train and I wasn't here for it because Mike's a butt. This is my very second hype train, but the first one I am here for.
You're not allowed to call me a butt.
Amy.
You weren't moving enough, Gato. Back to work. Okay, good. I'm safe. If you're at work, I'm safe. Ha! Ha! So yeah, that's a whole story. It's a whole story. So yeah. And we were talking about it. And everyone was like, wait, you didn't... No? I'm like... Have you met me? Have you met me? Have you met me? No, you don't need to sass me. Hey, behave. Okay, I'm opening a box. I see it. We've talked about this. we've talked about my problems, which include an addiction to royal tax. We're not supposed to be feeding into my addictions. We've been over this. No one can sass you for not eating. Yes, they can. Yeah, they can, Gato. Yeah, they can sass me for not eating. You want to know why? Hi, Kat. How are you? How you doing? I got timed out. I got timed out from JC stream last night because I didn't eat dinner. I got timed out. How dare, or lunch. It's fine, okay? Sometimes you forget. I don't have an addiction. I have cookies. I don't know what flavor this is, but it's good. It doesn't say, but these are good. Don't tell JC when I forget to eat. And my favorite butthole cookies. These are my favorite ones. Not just because they're shaped like a butthole. But it does help. In cute tins, yes. I agree. White chocolate raspberry. That makes sense. One of these is lemon. This one's lemon. Indeed they are, Caleb. Katie keeps sending me sewing tins that are full of cookies. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What do I open next? My favorite Caffrep. I wanted to say Caffa Prep, but there's no first P in there. In order to have two P's, you've got to have two P's, you know? This bag? This mysterious bag of baggins? Yes. Maybe this was what he was after, because he tries to eat these bags. He has a taste for these bags for some reason. Is for this. Should I be scared? Should I be scared? I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. put my royal decks on my royal decks. A royal decks on my royal decks. It's a needle minder. You need a non-theme. I have a problem, and it's royal decks. I didn't know that that Azure made royal donks. Needle minders. I didn't know they existed. I didn't know. I gotta make a Royal Danks cross stitch for my Royal Danks needle minder for my Royal Danks. I bought that the second I saw their page during the. Aww, Katie, why you gotta be so sweet? I'm not supposed to. What? Balls? You sent me your balls in a package? Grape balls. Oh, they're grapes. They're grapes. They sure do. I'm gonna put one of your grapes in my mouth, if you know what I mean. That's an interesting texture. That's an interesting texture. It was gonna be stuck in my teeth. I'm glad I got that brush. No, it does. It like the flavor is good, but the texture is interesting. I don't want my balls, but maybe those would be. There's a card. Should I open this? There's a card-shaped thing. Should I open? Sure. Sure. I'm always scared. Gotta get up, gotta work, and I don't wanna. Oh, Stimkers! Oh, little early birthday sass. You don't need to sass me. You don't need. Why is my phone going off profusely? Calm down! You look at the little frog. Hearthwitch Nix is stricken! Look at Hearthwitch Nix stricken! Woohoo! No, because anyone who has been around here long enough knows if they send me a glitter bomb, they will get banned. Doesn't matter who they are, they will get banned. There is ethical reasons why I do not like glitter. You've been warned. Mine is that I think that as a whole we should stop producing plastic glitter. It's the menace to all of the environment, and I don't think it should exist anymore. Look how cute! I only accidentally glitter bombed all of the loofah tier one time. It never goes away. Yeah, so I don't like glitter for those reasons. Look how cute! Yeah, I wouldn't test it, because if I can't tell what kind of glitter it is, you're gonna get banned. I love this. I love this sticker. This is so pretty. What if I tell you? What am I going to do with a box of edible glitter? Okay? What am I going to do with it? Oh, there's a deer outside! Ah! Everyone, hold on. No, don't walk away too hard. Guys, guess what? There's a deer! There's a deer! There's a deer! Where did the rest of the stuff was showing the stickers? There's a deer, put it on cupcakes and eat it. You grossly overestimate the amount of cupcakes I eat. Look how cute! This reminds me of Inky. This reminds me of Inky. I love all the Van Gogh paintings as stickers. Put it on a Royal Donks and eat it. Yeah, I don't think it'll stay on a Royal Donks. Look, it's JC! Dragon Priestess, that gives me flashbacks because I have to drink a collagen drink. And if you've ever partaken of collagen in any form, mostly, it's... Oh. Have you ever wanted to drink something that tastes like cow tendons that's thick? Because you don't. You don't. Let me promise you. But yeah, it's one of the ways I have to get collagen is to drink it. And I've tried to put it in everything, and it's... No, see, Ume, I won't put it in my coffee because my coffee is like the one thing that I have that I like to actually have. And I don't want to make it torture for me. Because I don't like the texture of it. But I have to have it. Hey, look! It's a cowboy. Don't even notice the stuff I use in there. Yeah, I notice mine. It melts down now. So I get these protein shakes that have collagen in them. I'll send you the brand. Hold on. Okay. I'd also have to take actual, like, medication in pill form. It's almost like I'm very deficient in it or something. You know. It's almost like my body is trying to fall apart all the time. Little nuggets. The nice thing about having a Katie box is I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. And now I'm eating treats. I'm eating the suspicious almond treat. It does look kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of suspicious. Is this normal? It's toffee. I figured. I figured. I was just sassing. Those are your dad's favorite? I've never had them before. Good thing I got this after the dentist. No, that's good. That's tasty. It's just, I just went to the dentist. And I haven't fully recovered. I have so much toffee in my mouth now. And it's not gonna leave. Good thing I got this after the dentist. Pineapple? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen? That makes a satisfying sound. I'm sure Ume is gonna bonk me for how suspicious this looks. But it makes a nice sound. Okay? Can you hear it? Oh yeah, that is nice. That's a good snack right there. Ooh, it's really tart on the end. I know what these are. These are drugs. These are the drugs. Prime bites. Any relation to the other drink? Because I'm suspicious of that one. Sour ones too. Me. Oh! They don't taste sour, but my mouth still responds to it the same way. That's a weird thing. Because, like, I can't taste things very well. But my mouth still tells me that I'm eating something sour. So it does that response where you get too wet. Ume's gonna bonk me. Oh, Ume's gonna bonk me. I don't get any trophies. I don't get any trophies. I don't get any trophies. So because I can't taste things very well, it doesn't taste super sour, but my mouth responds to it. In the same way, so I'm trying not to choke on the amount of saliva that my mouth produced, knowing that there was something sour in it. I'm trying not to choke on your wetness. High five myself, sorry. No one here is here to high five me, so I have to high five myself. These are figs. I've had these ones before. They don't at all look suspicious. Ayo! Would you like a fig? Would you like a fig? Anywho. Hello. I think these, despite trying to break my teeth, are some of my favorites. Candy corn. I don't like candy corn usually, but freeze-dried candy corn is pretty good. You just have to be careful, because it will take out your teeth if you got teeth problems. Also not dentist approved. Okay, good. Definitely not dentist approved. Sorry, these remind me of the emotes, you know? But it's me with cookies. But it's me with cookies. Because Katie, it feeds my addictions for some reason. Which is sweet. But very naughty. He's got a little bit of chocolate in it. It's got a little bit of chocolate in it. Sorry, it deserved a dance. It's a good cookie, okay? Oh, my tongue still feels like it. Like it had something sour on it. It's very confused. Delicious! Katie! You sweet bean. Thank you for the sass. You've really got to stop feeding me cookies. I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have a problem. Not that I already don't have a problem, but I kind of do already have a problem. I forgot half the cookies. You're not supposed to send me cookies. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. is not allowed. I say so. I say so. I'm supposed to be trying to not eat all the cookies. What am I even doing? I'm tatting. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to tat. I'm trying to tat. Who? I didn't hear anyone. It was me. I'm the problem. Okay, this was supposed to be a Pico. This is supposed to be I'm supposed to be tatting. Why is Kel so quiet all of a sudden? It must be some enjoying some cookies. No, hey! We're not supposed to send Kel cookies. They have so many cookies. They eat so many cookies. They basically made a cookie. That's 2. Three? No, hey, no, we don't need to send Kel more cookies. Kel eats so many cookies. It's too many. It's too many to eat. Too many cookies to eat. Right? 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 There we go. I shouldn't be eating just cookies, though. I should be eating other things other than just cookies. Like the tall Keebler elf, but like tall and likes butter cookies better. And bananas. Yeah, I do eat a lot of bananas. And eggs. Weirdly enough. Right now, most of my diet is cookies, bananas, and eggs. Kelbler elf. That's quite the name. Quite the name. Okay. We're gonna focus. Katie, thank you for the sass. I love you. I appreciate you. Now you've gotta behave yourself. Now you gotta behave yourself. Codex! Hi. Hello. The head scissor is complete. Is it now? Is it now? Yes. Always. Always shaft after you head scissor. As a common courtesy, you should always shaft after you head scissor. Air is soup. Glued, yeah. Yes. It's gross out. It feels gross out. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's gross. Blech. Ah! My body. But it's fine. Aww. 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 Why do you sass me, Dragon Priestess? Short gal, you have a great lurk. Why do you make me feel the feels that I feel? Okay? Hey. Hey. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, aren't these cute? Some highly valued art right there. Yeah, these are some, very vintage Kel pieces. Vintage Kel art. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Gives me feels. Gives me feel. And a lovely scissor head. Look at it! Ah, nice. Nice. Look. First of all, you've got to go here and follow Dragon Priestess, but also, you've got to also, right here and, boop. Really likes to pop his ball joints and fall apart. I also like to pop my ball joints, if you know what I mean. I don't get it, but I do get a but I didn't deserve one though. It was not deserved. Sorry, I'm slow today. You're fine. You're perfect. You're perfect today, Glued. As I said so. You're perfect. You're perfect. I'm trying to fit something that's too big into too small of a hole. It's a problem. Ugh. Also, I forgot to tell you all that I lied. I lied. And you'll be like, ah! Gasp. I wonder if you can see it in... No, they didn't share a picture. They didn't share a picture with it on. I was about to tell you that I made a tatted choker and I sent it to Sam Bartley. And I know that I said that the one that I made was for my cuter half. But maybe Sam Bartley is part of the other half of me that is cuter than me. Maybe. They didn't share it. They weren't wearing it in any of the pictures. But I did send them. The tatted choker that I made. It was very cute. Very cute. Very cute. You're perfect. Thank you. I'm working on it. Not perfection, but being, you know, a better person to myself. I'm trying. I'm trying. Trying makes you perfect. I try. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shove it. Shove it in. 1, 2, 3. Perfectly imperfect is perfect. Yay! Okay, 1. Did you shut off raids? No, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder, though. You make sure you take a nap, Zay, okay? Okay, you take a nap. You take care of yourself. That's an order. Weird sounding. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, we love your face. We love your face. It's a good face. Why did I twist that? Good golly me. That's a silly Billy move to make. I'm drinking a bottle of water and then bed rest. Good. Good. I'm proud of you. 1, 2. And then 4. Oh, it's hot in here. Ew. 93? Yuck. Oh, cute. Hydrated, sleeping, what sorcery? I know, right? Look at Zay taking care of Zay's self. It's crazy. Crazy. Absolute mad lad. Ah! I didn't twist it, did I? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't twist it. Sometimes you accidentally twist your hole, and it becomes a whole problem. You don't want that. You don't want to twist your hole. How are you supposed to stick something in there if you twist your hole the wrong way? It's a whole problem. I see. You see what I did there? There. No, tighten up, Pico. Not that tight! Okay, reverse course just a slight bit. Okay. Realize I wouldn't be shuttle tat even if I didn't under too much pinching. My thumb would never allow it. Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. There is a lot of pinching involved. I mean, it's not like tough pinching. It's just little pinching. You know. And a little bit of flipping off. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's two. Need to open my hole up a little bit. Totally forgot about mine. I got distracted by tatting. Mood. Mood. Yeah. Okay, flip it. Glued, what size did you need your bracelet? I forgot what size you said. Because I'm, you know, I don't have the best memory in the history of things. Finished market inventory, restock it, now staring into the void, enjoying trumpet sounds. My trumpet sounds? 8.5. Okay. Aren't they great? I love this artist. Kolu is great. 1, 2, 3. And it's dark again in here. Do they just keep on forgetting you're there? 1, 2, 3. Do they just keep on forgetting you? 4. Or are you just not moving enough? Oh, this jazz is such a vibe, and OMG, is that a Power Ranger? This is a Power Ranger. This is, Billy Krantz jar. Yes. Hi, Yogurt Girl, how are you? How are you? I thought about you the other day. Well, I think about you a lot. But specifically the other day I thought about you, Yogurt Girl, because we were looking at socks. And weirdly enough, a pair of socks made me think about you. 8.5. I will write this down. So now I've got to show you the socks, because it would be weird of me not to show you the socks that made me think of you. I know, and I need to do that thing to, you know, do the thing. You know? Had a birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, Yogurt Girl! Hold on, let me... They added more socks! They added more socks. I had to find the ones that I want to show Yogurt Girl. These ones. It was a great day. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you. Yeah, easily distracted by birds. Yep. They also have well, all of those, but bird nerd. Yeah, I constantly get distracted by those socks. Yeah. Yep. Yep, what's in sight? I don't know if, I don't think they ship outside the US right now. I'm supposed to be applying for the thing for this site. I know, geekers, but I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Do it. Do it. Have you ever known me to remember a thing that I'm supposed to be remembering? I'm supposed to be being an influencer. I'm supposed to be being an influencer, and I'm real bad at it. Two. I'm real bad at it. 3. We're working on tatting right now. By the way. We recently had a fundraiser. And one of the rewards for certain amount of donation was you get a yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't think they ship outside of the US right now though, so it might be a problem. But yeah, they're good socks. I highly recommend. No. Around the finger so that I can get my sorry, I have to. Once Tanner showed me you can flip people off while tatting, I kind of have to now. Legal requirement. Okay. How could I not? Okay. Whee! Kels flipped me off in DMs for no reason. I just wanted to show you that I can flip people off at family functions now. That's why there was a reason. It was that I could flip people off at family functions and be like, no, I'm just tatting. This is a normal hand position for tatting. This is normal. This is fine. There was no context given. I was showing you that I was tatting. You could have noticed that I was tatting. Notice me. Notice. I did know you were tatting. You seem to have picked up fast. Thank you. I do enjoy it. It's especially this way of doing it. It's nice little thing that I can take with me places to do with my hands. That's maybe slightly less offensive to people than me just whipping out a whole crochet project in front of them, you know? It's a little smaller, easier to travel. You know? I do enjoy it quite a bit. It makes sense in my head too. Like a lot of the fiber arts have that I've tried. It makes sense in my brain. Which is nice. To have something I don't necessarily have to think about to do. Don't tell me you flipped. Don't flip on me. No. No. I want to make you big. There we go. If I were to take my tatting elsewhere, I might scare people with my giant sharp needle. That's fair. I guess that's why I use the not sharp needle kind of tatting. No needles. I mean, I do stab myself with a little hook on the end of this kind. Because these have little hooks. But I'm the only one getting stabbed. So it could be worse. But yours does have a giant hanging needle. I don't trust myself with a giant hanging needle. Is the thing. Whetstone to my needle, round it off some. I kept stabbing. That would be what I would do. That would be what I would do. Hey, you're not supposed to be flipping around like that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Don't draw blood. It was, it didn't draw blood, but it was an inevitability. You know, I stabbed myself with a knife yesterday, but I didn't draw blood. Someone walking outside. Sorry, I noticed a person out there. I was opening this box actually, because I usually like pre-open boxes so that I have all the so I don't have to try to use a knife on stream. It's a fear of mine that I will cut myself on stream and then I'll end up with like a whole problem. Heat wave streaking! Too hot for that's a giant streak you got there, Yogurt Girl. Woo-wee! Look at that streak, that's a long one! Yogurt Girl's very naked! Thank you for streaking with us! Aw, Yogurt, my heart! My heart and my soul! Stop it! Stop it! Stop turning! Don't do it! Chatty lately, but I love you and I love you and your face. And it is perfectly valid to be a lurker. I myself am quite the lurker. Because I don't always have the stuff in me to talk a lot. Sometimes after stream. It can be a bit. It can be a bit. But thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate you, Yogurt Girl. And you're cute. Heckin' some boot. Oh, goodness. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, I left that one a little long, unfortunately. Between the circles, I accidentally left it a little long. I didn't tighten it up enough. Can you imagine not tightening it up? The audacity. Not to tighten it up. I'm making these. These are little bracelets. I have a couple of them done. Thus far. They're rainbow bracelets. If it'll focus. There. Little rainbow bracelets. Yeah! This is my third one. Third one, I think I'm gonna make like 5 or something. I don't recall off the top of my head. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Where am I? Donations. Why did that? Man, I'm real good at, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It redeemed it. And then, so I'll have to make at least 5 of these. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. My main thing is trying to get the colors to line up properly. That's the hard part. Is trying to get the rainbows, because I'm using 2 different rainbows. 2 different rainbow threads to get the rainbow, right? So it's that's a bit of a thing to do. Is to get the threads going the right direction so that they line up properly. It's a problem, but it's not terrible. Precision work. Yeah, it's just the spools of thread that I'm working from, the rainbows go in opposite directions, so you had to try to like guess how much you'll need and then put it on the bobbin backwards. It can't be, you know, simple that the rainbows go in the same direction. No. No. Why would they make things go in the same direction? You know, it would make sense. In theory. But, why would you do anything that makes sense, really, when it comes down to it? You don't need to make sense. That's gonna be a big pico. I'm real bad at it. Like getting my picos to be the same size. Okay. I'm gonna finish this split ring, and then we are gonna find somewhere to go because it's getting hot in here, and I have the door shut, and I don't need to have the door shut. Why do I do this to myself? I'm like, why is it so hot in here? The air conditioner's in the other room. If you have the door shut, it's gonna get hot in here. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself? Blame Haku. Yeah, Haku, how dare you? Shut the door. How dare you? It was totally you and not me. Mm-hmm. He's sleeping in the closet. He's not. I'm so silly. Like, why has it gotten up to 94 degrees in here? Well, let me tell you. Three. Kinda gets a little hot in here if you have your door shut. And the only air conditioning is in the other room. It's apparently hotter in here than it is outside right now. I'm just sitting on the couch, yeah. It's hot right now. And we got a couple more days of this before it, Thank you! Hi Eddie, have a good lurk. Thank you. These were made by my identical cousin. I have to dye my hair rainbow. Three. 4. That's gonna be a bit of an undertaking. I imagine we have similar weather since we're not far away. It feels like 111 right now for the next few days. Let me check. Ow, because I don't know what it feels like outside. I haven't been out today, but... it is 94 degrees outside, and it feels like 94 degrees outside. Well, at least there's that. 94. Allegedly. More humidity here, I guess. Yeah, it could be the case. I want to go to the beach. But I also don't want to go to the beach this weekend for the reasons that there's going to be a lot of people at the beach this weekend. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, chant from the heart.
Hey!
Balls. That's what came to your heart.
Hey! Say balls. Also, I need to send this. I need to send this to Glued. Glued. I need to send this to you. I'm not gonna lose it inside of my balls. You're Galian! Yes, you're Galian. This ball's for you, Zay. We squeeze you. Thank you for that gifted sub too. Yogurt Garrel. And it's gonna go into the jar with a go-go Power Rangers. Can't wait till you have the other things until you have. It can wait until you have other things to send, okay? I already sent out your Patreon mail. I didn't even think about it. I'm excited for you guys to get your things. Also, you'll notice when you get your things that there was an accident that happened. Zay generously bought me the gift of Throne for your birthday, and I didn't even tell anyone, but I put something on it. Zay is a legend. Zay notices. That's the thing about Zay. You do have a frog friend on the list. They can fly together. This is true. This is true. This is true. They can fly together. I forget who's all getting frogs. Forget who's all getting frogs. Mostly because my brain is soup. Soup, I say. Soup. I have most of the commissions currently turned off because I want to get caught up. Smikes' package went out yesterday. Ghost Glass had a package that left yesterday. You caught the soap! Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was outside to go to the dentist. Maybe that's where I got the soup brain from. That would make sense. Soup brain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Although I can make Ume's earrings and pins, like, today if I wanted to and get them sent out. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. I might get distracted, though, and try to make a watch. Your earrings? Yeah, I need to make them and send them out. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna try to make a friendship bracelet watch. To see if it'll work. If not, I will undo it. But wouldn't that be cool? Oh no, I haven't sent anything yet, Ume. I was counting the things on my to-do list. And you have multiple things on my to-do list. I have multiple Ume's things to do. So. Multiple things to do for Ume. Zay, thank you for that gifted sub, you sweet bean. Let's all behave ourselves because it's time to raid out. And I really don't want to have to try to figure out how to make a 6-piece suit happen, so let's keep our hands under our butts. And let us look at places where we could possibly raid. Let us see. Let us see. Stay cool. Yeah, and you should be resting. You should be resting. You should be resting. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm really having, I'm really having a really hard time deciding where to go. Is it a Canada thing? You know what? I don't want to have a big deal about raiding, so do we just want to raid Grembo? I don't want to have a big thing about raiding today. Do we wanna go say hey to Grumbo? Not a big thing. Grumbo, we love Grumbo. Okay. Let me take the things. Let's head on a raid. Sage, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Glued with Gold for the bits. I want to thank Fake Stereo for the resub. I want to thank Swole Maz for the resub. I want to thank Werewolf Attack for the resub. I want to thank Zay for the gifted subs. I want to thank LNL for the raid. I want to thank Mom Loons for the raid. And I want to thank our moderators for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you were here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So, I love you. I appreciate you. And you wanna know what? I'm very proud of you. I'm probably gonna take a nap because I feel really tired for some reason. I'm not gonna take a nap, but what I mean is I'm going to lay down. I'm probably gonna lay down. But I will see y'all tomorrow for 3-piece Thursday. Not 6-piece Thursday. I will only be in 3 pieces of a suit and not 6 pieces of a suit. I will see y'all tomorrow. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. Yeah. No. Don't. No. Only 3 pieces. Bye. I love you. Bye.